It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Evan McPherson has this one teed up, and off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. In motion left here, one of their tight ends. Here's Mitchell now to kick off the drive. And he'll maneuver his way forward for about 4. 2nd and 6.
Well, at the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back there and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll scratch out a yard up to the 30, and that's all.
And this is why aggressive defense coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. Jackson. They'll run the screen with Mitchell. And this will not be enough. On 3rd and 5, he only gets 3.
Good reactions there defensively. That screen was a little slow in developing, and they shut that one down with little gain.
So still a scoreless game in the first, but they're going to go for this thing on their own side of the field on 4th down. Needing the tough yards, they run it with their fullback. And I don't think he got there. He did not. They stop him a yard shy. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. To throw, Browning. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll cross over out of bounds right at the 25. They get 14 yards, but not enough for the first down due to the previous penalty. 2nd down and a little more than a yard here. Here's Browning. Steps away to his left. Working the middle here, that's complete to Sample, the tight end. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. That gain of 15 gets him on the doorstep, 1st and goal.
And how nice is it for him to know that when he gets outside the pocket, he's got a reliable tight end he can go to. So he's able to look his way, find his big target, and set up 1st and goal.
That'll bring up 2nd and goal after the gain of 5.
And I think this is a route we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
Now Browning. This goes out wide for Mixon. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
defensively, that's the mismatch that you want. You want to force a linebacker to try and cover your back out of the backfield, out in some open space.
And he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown. Joe Mixon taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Bengals are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. And now the Bengals, they're going to line up for the 2-point try. They'll look to throw. And that is going to be caught. And it moves the lead to 8-0. So they elect to pass there on the 2-point try. Sometimes could prove risky. There it worked out.
Yeah, and I love how you bring up that it can prove risky, because if you get it intercepted and they return it, that's 2 points for the defense, but not on that play.
Duvernay going to sit on this in the end zone, so it'll come out to the 25. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
Give him 5 on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down. Again, it's Edwards. Taking it right down Broadway. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. A big run there, 29 yards and a first. They go play action now. Jackson. A short one there, caught by Likely. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. On 2nd down, it's Edwards, and he'll get 3 down to the 34-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Jackson from the shotgun. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 24-yard line. On the draw, here's Mitchell. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up 2nd down. Now it's Jackson. Screen play setting it up for Mitchell. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3.
And that's all about recognition right there, because he's got to go from pass rush mode to pursuit mode, what defensive line coaches like to call retracing. And he's able to retreat and make the tackle for just a short gain.
Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on third. Now it's Jackson. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And, oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches.
That pattern and scheme was well defensed on third down. He tried to just sprint from one side of the field to the other, and they got it to him quickly. But no chance at yards after the catch there, and they stop him short.
Inside handoff here to Ricard. And he takes it down to the 13 and picks up the first. They only needed a few inches, and they didn't get much more than that. But by about the width of a shoelace, they convert on 4th down. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10. Jackson now off the bootleg, sliding out of the pocket. That is caught. It's Bateman for a Raven touchdown. Rashad Bateman from 13 yards out. And the Ravens are back within a couple of the lead.
An excellent, long, sustained offensive drive. And now they can look across the field and see a defense that looks a little bit beaten down. Right now, as an offensive coordinator, you're thinking to yourself, can I dial up the knockout punch?
Jackson here, he's going to look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the accelerating, and off he goes. And can you believe this? It's 2 points the other way on the fumble return. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the sideline, watch their opponent author a really impressive drive to reach the end zone.
Yeah, and I think you're not telling yourself the truth if you don't think there's some one-upsmanship going on right now, because they just had their touchdown answered by a drive of double-digit plays that also found the end zone. Now they want to do something even more impressive to answer that one.
Back to throw. Browning. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And he is going to bring this back inside the 20 to the 18-yard line.
And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
A solid pickup of 13 sets them up 1st and goal. They'll run with Mitchell. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens have taken the lead. Justin Tucker for the extra point. And this one's right there, and that pushes the lead to 13-10. Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And he won't return this one. He'll go down to a knee, and they'll start at the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going.
And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Browning. Buying time to his left. A strong running. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Browning.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he's brought down. Another big hitter there. This one good for 18. They go play action here on 1st down. They'll roll him out right. He's going to fire one. Corner of the end zone. That is incomplete.
They geared up and took the deep shot downfield, but it turned out it wasn't one-on-one coverage. Extra defenders in the area, and that one winds up incomplete.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Browning. Short throw to Smith. And he'll go out of bounds right around the 40. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
And his guys have got it back at the closing stages of the first half. 2nd straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to unnerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one, or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Edwards now on 1st and 10. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. On the right hash, it's a 43-yard attempt. Tucker's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Here's Tucker now out to kick this one away.
This fielded right at the goal line. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
2nd and 10.
Mixing up the middle. And he'll get this one up to about the 39 here. 9 yards.
And he's a guy that has some height to him, so when you don't have to drop a shoulder or create or get through contact or trash, makes it a lot easier to stay upright, see the field, and make a run as we just saw there.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up. And he's got the first down yardage as he brings this up to the 47. A strong 8 yards will keep this drive rolling.
Brandon, what were they thinking on defense there? They looked like they were playing for the pass. That was 3rd and short. Yeah, it was an easy pickup because they handed it to him. That was way too easy.
Just looked like absolute confusion defensively. Not sure why they were in that set.
Yeah, I'd say you should have a few men in the box there.
And great blocking downfield as he's got this almost to the 35-yard line.
Give him 17 and a Cincinnati first down. Those are the type of runs that we did not see from him in the first half, but a good start to the 3rd quarter.
And I know what everyone's thinking that's watching this. They did a great job adjusting at the half. Oftentimes you don't make adjustments. You just dial into your game plan a little bit better, and maybe they're starting to make some headway.
So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit.
So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game. After the penalty, it's Mixon.
Linebacker Patrick Queen bringing him down.
And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
And down right around the 32-yard line, 4 yards on the pickup.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
On 3rd down, Browning. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. So another incompletion there. He's hitting on fewer than half his pass attempts in this one, and that is not a winning formula.
Yeah, so let's make sure we give a little bit of credit to the defense here. They've given him a lot to think about, a lot of different looks, and he seems a little bit confused trying to complete passes.
On 4th down, Browning.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
So this drive going to continue following the conversion on 4th. Here's 1st and 10.
They go back to the ground now with Mixon. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on 2nd down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
From the 4, it's 2nd and a couple.
They'll stay on the ground. Mixon again. It's a 3-yard pickup, and that sets up 1st and goal.
But we always talk about good down and distance, allowing offenses to expand their playbook. Well, 2nd and 2, that means your playbook's wide open. You can run just about anything. But a lot of times, the play caller, he just looks down at his sheet, sees the short yardage runs, and goes to one of those.
Mixon will take this one in. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
Evan McPherson now for the PAT. It's up and good, and they take the lead by a point, 17-16. And the touchdown apparently not enough. They want more, an onside kick. Oh, and the Bengals look like they got it back. They did. Bengal football. Well, they just scored. They got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
An opportunity to get a drive started here at the end of the third quarter. What you're trying to do is break the game down a little bit. Don't let your guys see too deep into the game, into the future, and say, oh, we got to get here. No, right here, right in front of them, melt the clock down, get to the fourth quarter, try and keep going.
And try to keep that lead.
Exactly.
Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. It's a gain of 13, and the Bengals have a first down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Mixon with a first down carry. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 69 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot. Back to Mixon on first down. And a good-looking run there as he'll take this inside the 20 and down to the 18-yard line. Same exact result as last play, a pickup of 11. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Off the play fake. Browning on the move to his left. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
And when you're in a one-score game in the second half, now's not the time to force the football in the places where you shouldn't. And that's a smart decision to just get that one out of there.
On second down, here's Mixon. And a good gain here of 9 from the 19 down to the 10.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I can just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there. I'm going to tackle this guy. By the fourth quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down fourth quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
They tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
And they're going to take it all the way down and just take the delay. Well, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down.
And they cheating, man.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the San Francisco 49ers.
Super Bowl opponents twice in the 80s, and they're back at it here. The Bengals and Niners are underway.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone, as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
Now a play fake here on first down. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
You get a sense of what this game plan might be. They think they can take a few home run shots against this defense. They tried it there on the opening drive, but that falls incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Off play action. Browning. They got his man complete.
He's to the 15.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase
taking it in.
And the Bengals go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10
at their own 23. Jennings, a receiver in motion right.
He'll get it here on the jet sweep.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Well, I sure wouldn't be surprised if we see more of this as this game goes on, because we know they like to use their wideouts either on quick throws or on jet sweeps like what we just saw there. And to say that that one worked well, partner, that's stating the obvious.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38.
Back to throw, Purdy.
The first catch of the game for George Kittle. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. 22 yards on the catch and run, a first down.
Well, first drive here and the first time that we've called the big tight end's name, but I can assure you this, Charles, it won't be the last.
No, it won't, because when he gets going,
Now it opens up opportunities on the perimeter because that'll draw the defense towards him in the middle of the field. Now your wide receivers are getting involved as this game goes on.
And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot.
Well, only 3 plays in here, but really, Charles, a solid start for this offense. And now we'll see if they can continue their mission to end this drive in 6.
And I wonder if their play caller right now is reflecting on that last big play that they've had on this drive. Do you come back with something similar, or do you have a counter to it to kind of show it and go to something else and create another big play?
And McCaffrey going to pick up a Niners first down as he'll take this down to the 26. Purdy now to throw.
Man open, that's Deebo Samuel. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. 18 yards there, and it'll be a first and goal. They'll try to run with McCaffrey. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. Again, McCaffrey. And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
And now the Bengal defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
3 tight ends up front here. Third and goal. Purdy looking to throw.
To the goal line, but it's incomplete. You can already start to hear this crowd. They're saying, go for it.
Yeah, have we ever been in a game where you've heard the crowd go, field goal, field goal?
No, I have not. That's a good point.
Yeah, they always want to go for it, and I think they've got the right idea right now. The way they've moved the ball in this drive, I wouldn't stop that momentum. Go get it.
And he's not going to get in. They stop him at the 1. They tried to let the fullback pound it in between the tackles, but he stopped up short. And the Bengals are going to get the football back. Now a timeout called for by the defense. Just their first in this half. We'll step aside and come right back. Now a man born here in California, Joe Mixon. And he'll get this up past the 5 to the 7-yard line.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
Final 30 seconds of this first quarter, and it's been a quarter dominated by the guys with the football.
Back to Mixon on second down.
It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that is going to set up a 3rd and 1.
Brandon, one thing about blitzes, they really confuse offensive linemen at times, and what you have to do is lock in on the guy right in front of you. If you don't, you saw the end result. Defensive tackle ended up making the play.
1 quarter down, 8-0 the score. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Bengals in control of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Again, it's Mixon. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs. Keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Second down and a yard.
Inside handoff to Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He winds up giving a yard back there, and now it's 3rd and 2.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting one more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2.
On first down, Browning. That's complete to the tight end Sample. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. 10 yards there and a Bengal first. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Here's a give to Mixon. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3.
That's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, but for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
A 1-yard gain there following the 3-yard pickup on first down. Now San Francisco going to call their second timeout.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
To throw on 3rd down, Browning. Short throw to Smith. No gain at all on the play there, and that brings up 4th.
Excuse my snarkiness here, but isn't the idea of completing a pass supposed to mean you get downfield and gain yards?
Especially on 3rd down.
Yeah, that one. How about the defense? Figured that one out in a big way. Yeah, they completed it all right and lost yardage.
They'll break the huddle here and go for it. This is 4th down. They're going to try and throw. And it's complete right back in the hands of Smith.
And he is going to have the Bengals first down by a good 3 yards as they convert on 4th and 5.
A handoff to Mixon. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. Off the play fake. Browning steps away. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. Now the Niners going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
3rd down and 6.
Back to throw. Browning. Short throw to Smith. A gain of 2, just like we saw on 1st and 2nd down as well. Deuce is wild.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line. But once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
The Bengals going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Off play action. Browning rolling to his right. Airs it out toward the corner of the end zone. And this is caught. For the moment, it's
Switch your bitch ass, get touchdown, bitch.
So let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points.
Touchdown, bitch. Switch your bitch ass, get. Bitch ass nigga.
They had a plan. Let's find a way to score right here before the half. And that'll give us momentum going into the second half. Give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished, scoring right before the half ended.
McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And with him down 2 scores, you wonder if they might try and put something together, even if it's just to get into field goal range. Just over 30 seconds to go in the half. They've got it 1st and 10. And Jennings will go in motion right. On 1st down, it's Purdy. And this is caught. Jennings. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown, 49ers. Juwan Jennings, 75 yards. And the 49ers are on the board here in the final minute of the 1st half. The way this one was going, you just got the sense they needed something before half. They've at least got something on the board now, still trailing.
Of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis.
Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he's across for 2 points. Boy, a gutsy call right there, but the fake works. And they get the 2 instead of 1.
So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the 2nd quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how.
He's got a man, complete.
And he will step out of bounds here inside the 30.
A big play there just before halftime. 44 yards. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. He'll buy some time right. Gonna throw deep for the end zone.
That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati.
That's what your bitch ass get, nigga.
Chase
On his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns.
And the Bengals will extend their lead here just before halftime. Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And the lead now up to 14.
49ers 8. Evan McPherson to kick off for Cincinnati.
4 seconds, all that remain here this 1st half as the kick gets away. And they've got it up past the 35, so pretty good starting field position. Final play of the half. Purdy.
Looking middle, and it's incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The 49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, some things to like about that first half. Ultimately trailing here, but certainly this deficit is manageable. So curious to see what adjustments they may have made at intermission.
As am I, because I think things bode well for a possible comeback, because I thought a lot of their best reps in the first half came through the passing game. They were hitting the open receivers, taking whatever the coverage gave them and making it work well for themselves. Now, they just want to pick up the pace of scoring a little bit. So I expect them to come out and continue to throw the ball effectively.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41.
Well, you see the speed there of Daxton Hill reaching him before he could get back to the line of scrimmage.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss.
And Purdy, he's going to shift him around into something else.
Here we go on 2nd and 12. And he's got McCaffrey open, complete. And he'll get it out to midfield. Yeah, they'll spot it right at midfield at the 50.
Caught that look from you there, partner. I think we're on the same page on that one. Just his first catch. I think we both thought he'd be a little more active in the passing game. Let's see if that's the start of them trying to get the ball to him a little bit more here in the second half.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. And trying to get it to Samuel, but it's intercepted. Down the right sideline. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for a Bengals TD.
And Charles, for this offense, those interception woes they kind of had in the first half have now followed them into the second half. And for this defense, they take advantage, turn that into a pick 6.
And that defense is in a spot now where they're thinking about ways to close this game out. And as confidently as they've been playing, I expect them to do exactly that.
They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up 2 more. And they turn the pick 6 into a pick 8 with that 2-point conversion.
I love how you upsell. That is outstanding right there. What a big-time play. Big switch in how this game was going, and then they capitalize with a little bit on top.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now 2nd and 9. Purdy. It returns it right back to Samuel.
Short completion, just 4 yards, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now.
They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Throwing here, Purdy. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a 49ers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. Once more, Purdy looking to throw. Slant route connects with Deebo Samuel. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46. Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1. From the shotgun to McCaffrey. And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. That is caught, and they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. That'll put him at 66 receiving yards now for the game, and he's got a first down. As they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he'll dump this off to his running back, McCaffrey. And they went the wrong way there, losing yardage back at the 43-yard line. Now San Francisco going to call their 2nd timeout. That's going to leave them with just 1 remaining here in this 4th quarter. Still 15 yards to go, 2nd down. Now Purdy. Complete to the tight end, Kittle, over the middle of the field. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Purdy looking to throw on 1st down here. Again to the big tight end, George Kittle. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. Purdy will look to throw again here. Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, a 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Niners have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Well, they needed 3 scores to have any chance. There's the first of the 3 as they get into the end zone.
Yeah, Brandon, I think that our guys at Next Gen Stats in charge of the win probability are probably saying your chances still aren't great. But now, you still got more than 3 minutes to go. You got to focus on the task at hand, which is going to be getting the football back as quickly as possible.
And around the goal line, especially on 2-point tries, sometimes the QB's best friend is that big target, the tight end.
I love how you described it because you know he's going to have some length and some catch radius as well as a big body to keep people away from the football.
So after the made field goal by Moody, he's back out to kick this one away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. Now, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this 4th quarter, but maybe nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Oh, and one of the linemen on the other side has got it.
And they take over already 5 yards deep into the red zone at the 15-yard line.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
A handoff, McCaffrey running right. And he'll get about 3 just outside the 10, stopped at the 11.
2nd and 7.
Looking to throw. Purdy.
That's to the pylon and incomplete.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Purdy with it on 3rd and long.
This is caught. Touchdown. George Kittle with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns.
And the 49ers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. Jake Moody now for the point after.
And that'll cut the lead down now to a touchdown. 1 timeout left, 1-score game. They're going to go onside kick now. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Well, CD, you understand. I mean, they're so eager trying to get back in this game here in the 4th quarter, but they touched that one a little too early before it went 10 yards.
Brandon, in such a high-stakes scenario, everyone's feeling the pressure on this play. The special teams coordinator, which one is he going to pick in terms of kicks? Can the kicker execute it? Can the team wait for 10 yards? So many variables, and in this case, they didn't get it done.
Second down and 6 now. Here's Browning.
Sliding out of the pocket. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole.
Well, it certainly appears to me that the defensive guys are starting to look a little bit tired while he still has some fresh legs. Not the biggest gain we've seen on a scramble, but still some positive yardage on a play that initially looked like a sure win for the defense.
And that is knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete.
So the field goal unit is on the field as this is a big spot right here. This to perhaps salt this one away. And off the crossbar, and it kicks back out. Needed maybe a foot or 2, but it's no good as it stands. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. All things considered, a pretty good kick, just cruel punishment there to be denied by the crossbar.
If you're going to hit from that distance, sometimes you're going to need a little luck, and unfortunately for him, this time the break goes against him.
This is 1st and 10.
They start on the ground with McCaffrey.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be 2nd down. To throw is Purdy.
Over the middle to Kittle, complete. And that'll be good for 8 yards to the 45.
It drives some people crazy to see those short throws underneath. They've got to find a way to gash the defense downfield.
Here's Purdy to throw.
And able to haul it in is Kittle.
And he's going to have a Niners first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I like the design that we're seeing right there. This is what they need. Down by a touchdown here in the 4th. They just need to keep working their way downfield. And when they see openings, take their shots.
Final minute, 1 timeout remaining. 1st and 10.
Now a give, right side McCaffrey. And he's going to get this one down to the 30.
They'll come up now. 2nd and 9. Purdy to throw. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey.
And they'll get this one to about the 20-yard line.
certainly had success throughout this contest, getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Here's first down. Purdy to throw. Oh, a great grab by Kittle. And the 49ers are looking at first and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line. This ball intercepted. And nothing but danger.
How you like that, bitch? How you like that, bitch? Bitch ass nigga. Bitch, how you like that? How you like that, bitch?
So from one end zone all the way to the other. Talk about a turnaround.
And how about the excitement that play generates for his team? Not just the points on the board, but the momentum and taking it from coast to coast, end zone to end zone. What a tremendous play. Now get that man an oxygen tent.
It's your boy Old Mo, you said momentum. EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Miami Dolphins. Evan McPherson has this one teed up.
And we are underway from Hard Rock Stadium.
Braxton Berrios selected to bring it out. And ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. They'll run here with Raheem Mostert. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. It's second down.
They suspected it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on first down.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. He'll get this into the hands of Braxton Berrios. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. That one good for 13 and a Dolphin first down. From the gun, it's Tua. And going deep for Hill. And it'll be incomplete. Good job staying with him defensively. And it'll bring up second down. Off of play action. Tagovailoa. Oh, this is intercepted, intended for Hill. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the return across midfield and to the 46-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy. It's not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And that one drops down incomplete. Good coverage there. Forced the ball free, and it's second down. To throw, Browning. Man open, that's Jamar Chase, complete.
And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. A Bengal first down on the 16-yard pickup there.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I do think it's fair to say that they were caught off guard a little bit when he decided not to throw it on first down. But give them credit, they recovered in time to deny him the first down yardage. But it's only second and short, so that run is still likely to lead to a new set of downs.
And they'll bring him down at the 13-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. Once again, they run with Mixon. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. A gain of 3, second down.
Now Browning.
And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24. Bradley Chubb. Give him the credit for the sack and a loss of 14 yards.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
He will find his man Chase, complete.
It's a 15-yard pickup, but it'll lead to a fourth down.
I don't know how many times, not just in my playing career, but you and I working together, have we ever heard a coach say, you know, I just don't have that play on my call sheet. And that's really what we had here. That was a big hole they were trying to get out of.
Yeah, big gain, still a ways to go, though. So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on fourth. Back to throw. Browning. Smith catches left side. Touchdown, Bengals. Irv Smith Jr., a 9-yard touchdown grab.
And the Bengals use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Evan McPherson for the extra point.
And he's got it to make it 7-0 Bengals.
Makes the score Bengals 7, Dolphins nothing.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will be a touchback. Berrios deciding not to bring it out. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Here's Tua. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick, and he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to legendary Lambeau Field in Green Bay.
Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Green Bay Packers. Here's Anders Carlson set to get this one started, and we are underway here at Lambeau. Now this is going to be returned from the back line of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
On 1st and 10, Browning. Oh, the first play of the game going to be intercepted. Devondre Campbell, the linebacker, picks him. And his guys are going to take over at the 21-yard line.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasted.
And it's a Packers touchdown. Tucker Kraft from 21 yards away. And the Packers take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. They're going to run for it with Jones. And he will get in to make it 8-0. Needed a couple yards for the two-point try. They go to the ground game, and it works.
And sometimes it's the exact right thing to do because a lot of teams play you for the pass. So you spread people out, decide to run the football. You often find good running lanes.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Browning, they'll roll him out right. Looking deep here for Chase. And this one taken in on the right sideline, but not in the field of play. They say it's incomplete. The throw led him a little too far. It brings up 3rd down.
I know conventional wisdom says, hey, don't get it all back in one play. But sometimes you go ahead and try to. They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able to do so.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
Here now, 3rd and a yard.
And he takes it inside the 10 to the 8 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
Love going to keep it on the option.
And they'll lose yardage here. They go backwards to the 13-yard line. So 1st down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal.
And that one too wide and incomplete.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is a real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. Look at the big man rumble. This will be scooped up in the end zone. A defender gets there, and it's a touchdown. Once that ball was loose, the question was, would this be 2 or would it be 6? It's 6. The defense able to pounce on it.
And for the offense, the training didn't really kick in, did it? Once that ball comes loose, you got to get on it, make sure that you recover it, or make sure you punch it out of the end zone. Anything but give it to the defense to score a touchdown.
This one's going to be covered up by the Packers hands team. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here, they must feel like they need to steal possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They've got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
Play action this time with Love. A fight for the football, and it's intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Well, that's a drive killer right there. Not a really confident throw either. This one was kind of up for grabs, and it's going to come down the hands of the wrong team.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. I think defensively you're okay with that. Here in the first quarter, he's going to get some catches, but they rallied to him quickly.
And that's what you count on, and I like what you just said. First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, and you don't give up big chunks of yardage after the catch, now you put the offense in a position where every series they have to work hard to pick up first downs, and you tend to stall them out when you do that.
Throwing on first down. Browning. And the catch made. It's Tyler Boyd. And he'll take this from 147-yard line to the other. A gain of 6.
The goal for any offense versus a zone defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there.
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And the Packers are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Love going to break the huddle and lead the Packers up here 1st and 10
at the 34. Rolling to his right.
He'll find Aguara complete.
After all that, they only wind up with a yard. It's 2nd down. Love. Out to his left.
He's got the hook up with Dobbs.
So the completion good for 6 yards. And now that sets up 3rd and 2. 8-6 the score after 1. Back for the 2nd quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he's going to have a Packers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. On 1st and 10, Love. And this one is incomplete.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out high. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
Play fake. Here's Love. Rolling to his left.
Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted.
Picked off by Mike Hilton.
Down the sideline he goes.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 from Bengals TD.
Well, this secondary just continues to be a force. Multiple interceptions in this game, and now the pick 6.
And the thing about it is once you get an interception as a unit, you think to yourself, okay, we got that. How do we increase it the next time? Get the interception, do a little more damage, and there's your outcome right there. Take it to the house and break down what they're trying to do offensively.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. I had one tell me once, we were having a tough patch. This too shall pass, this too shall pass. And finally we kept having a rough patch. He said, but you've got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Love going to give this one to Jones. On a nice burst there as he'll take this inside the 30 to the 28-yard line.
Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Love now to pass on first down. And the coverage terrific there as that's knocked down and incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Now Love.
He hits Dobbs on the crosser.
And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down. Love, they go play action now. Caught on the right side, Reed. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here's 2nd and 2 now from the 3.
Up the middle, Jones. And he'll take this one in for a Packer touchdown.
Aaron Jones.
A 3-yard touchdown run.
And the Packers have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead.
They're going to run for it with Jones. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion.
Carlson back out there now to send this one away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where
there he goes, right side.
Joe Mixon.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe Mixon.
76 yards.
And the Bengals have regained the lead.
They had just given up the lead, and they get it right back.
Yeah, how about that? Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their place. We know that. They can wear teams down. But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a bead on you, maybe you mix it up.
Touchdown!
Christian Watson.
73 yards.
And the Packers strike quickly here to tie up the ball game.
And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes it and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because everything was executed well. Ball's out of his hands quickly, into the hands of the receiver, and then he was gone.
So after the made field goal, here's Carlson to send it away. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, well, this is taken in. It's complete. Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Now left side on the swing pass. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Line of scrimmage, the 24. This is 2nd and 6. Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. And Chase going to pick up a Bengals first down as he'll be brought down at the 27. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. This goes out wide from Mixon. And he'll be brought down inside the 20 at the 19. Now the Bengals going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. 2nd down and 3. Off the play fake. Browning. He'll buy some time right. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. That's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up. Converged on his man and broke the play up.
Evan McPherson out for the Bengal field goal.
It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
McPherson's kick is good.
And they have regained the lead. Now, the drive ends in just 3, but they'll take it. Looks like they'll head to the locker room, barring something unfortunate, in front on the scoreboard.
Yeah, they may not be jumping up and down and celebrating because they have the lead, but still, any little momentum in a game like this is important to a team, and they'll feel real good about going in and regrouping, knowing that they are out in front.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line. Throwing. Love.
This is caught. It's Christian Watson.
And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. From the shotgun, a give to Jones. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at second down. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter. And that is no good. And that'll keep this a 1-point game.
Boy, that could have been a real momentum boost going into the break. You get into field goal position with a chance to seize the lead, but this one doesn't find the target, and they're unable to capitalize.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
1 second, all that remains.
Sliding out of the pocket. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked off by Jair Alexander. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the 3rd quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the 3rd quarter.
The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. DJ Reader able to drop him for a loss of 4 from his defensive tackle spot.
He found his way into the backfield, and he simply would not be denied.
Well, they say that life's all about opportunities, and that holds true when you're playing defense as well. How about him seeing that chance, making the most of it, did a great job of wrapping him up and bringing him down.
And an off-balance throw there, and it's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield, because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
3rd and long for Love. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a 3rd here, and it's good for a 1st. An inside give to Jones. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Across the line and to the ball quickly there, Trey Hendrickson. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Off the play fake, Love. They'll roll him out right. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. A nice job of eluding the pressure there, scrambling for 11. This will be play number 7 on the drive. 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run for it with Jones. And he picks up the 1st before he's taken down at the 29. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
This has been an up and down, back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long drive, take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones.
And a strong run there as he'll maneuver his way down inside the 15. 55 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
First down, going to the air with Love. Flush to his right. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And that'll leave him with a 2nd and just a few inches left. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And he will get this into the end zone. Touchdown, Green Bay.
Aaron Jones,
his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Packers have retaken a 3rd quarter lead.
And they're a perfect 5 for 5 now on 2-point conversions as he is in to get them 2 more.
So now Carlson, after the touchdown, called on to send this one away. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even over 100 yards yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, that is quite surprising. Not many teams patient enough to stick with the run. Everybody wants to advance the ball through the air. They've got to get their timing back.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Browning. And my goodness, another interception. And they're going to set up shop at the 27-yard line.
Lambeau Field, one of the best home field advantages in the NFL, no doubt. And they're a happy bunch here as the Packers lead 3rd quarter.
And he's going to be intercepted a 3rd time. Picked off by Mike Hilton.
And the Bengals are going to take over here on the INT at their own 5-yard line.
Oh, and I saw the pressure coming at him. That just looked problematic. Hit him as he threw it, and the interception ensued.
Let me pay homage to the man who stood in this spot before. He always talked about how much pressure is in the face of a guy, and can he step into a throw. And when you can't do that, oftentimes interceptions result.
Thanks to that last play, a little more room to operate. 1st and 10 at the 18. Again, it's Mixon. And nothing much materializing there on the 1st down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Rashawn Gary, the man to bring him down.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Browning's throw there taken in by Smith.
And he'll get this up to the 34-yard line. First target, first catch, and a 1st down. Mixing up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
Offense looked a little bit discouraged after that play, shaking their heads a bit, looking at each other. I think they thought they'd get a lot more out of that call. Sometimes you do get the running lane you want. And other times, the defensive front, they just break up the play before it can get going.
That's a gain of 4 as we slip inside of 4 minutes left in regulation. Looking to throw. Browning.
Yeah, this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on 3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
1 score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And it's going to be batted down, and we'll go the other way with the football. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Packers are going to get the football back in excellent field position. Now a 1st down carry by Jones. And he'll lose yardage here, back at the 41. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. A give to Jones. And the lane closes up quickly as he'll get about 3 down to the 38. The offense on 3rd down, they've been near perfect. 4 for 5 to this point. This is 3rd and 8.
This one swung out here to Jones. He's going to pick up the 1st down and then some.
And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out.
What a call there on 3rd down. Took conviction, didn't it? If this is incomplete, the complexion of this game changes dramatically. Instead, not only is this a 1st down, but it's a big play to boot.
And he's going to bull his way down to about the 1-yard line.
That's a great run right there on 1st down. Didn't quite get into the end zone, but now you've set yourself up for at least 2, maybe 3 more shots from close range.
Defense still with 3 timeouts. We'll see if they want to use them here as the kneel down comes.
Here we go, set, black, 95. Ready, go.
And they'll indeed take a knee. So here we go. Maybe the biggest kick of the game.
Hey!
And his His kick is good, and that will extend their lead even further.
So that one's CD going to make the road back a lot more difficult.
Oh, there's no doubt about that. You know they were praying on the other sideline for a miss because now, as you pointed out, a very difficult road. Down 2 scores. You don't just need a touchdown. You need a chain of events to go your way. You've got to score, somehow get the ball back, and score again. The odds of that happening, not great in your favor.
They'll come up 1st and 10 here.
Off play action. Browning. And got his man complete. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
All 3 timeouts still remain. Keep that in mind. They'd prefer to use them on the defensive end. But here's 1st and 10.
And this is intercepted. And that should do it. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
And out of bounds across the 15-yard line.
75 yards rushing for him now to this point.
So they come up on 2nd down. If they can get another run like we just saw, would likely put an end to this thing. He'll go over the middle to Reed, complete.
Loose inside.
And a loose football. And the Bengals grab it. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
I'm guessing that on the sidelines there might be a few words said about that mistake there, but I don't think it's going to hurt them in the long run. They're still going to get out of here with a win.
Yeah, they got the 2-score cushion, but you know what coaches say, Charles? Finish strong.
Finish the game out the way it's supposed to be played. In fact,
and this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Jair Alexander, and the return comes to a halt right at the 44-yard line.
Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. And it is incomplete. Good positioning there downfield to break that one up. 2nd and 10. Now Love. There goes a deep ball, end zone.
And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Love looking to throw. Escaping the pressure right. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
And the Bengals come up with a late turnover, but it will probably only matter to the statisticians as this ball game is now officially over. Well, that 2nd half, Charles, a little bit different from the first. Not only did we have the lead change after intermission, but they were able to pitch the shutout in the 2nd half and get an impressive victory.
and what's the old expression? That's not quite how I saw it playing out in my head. You know they didn't expect this at all. As you mentioned, went into the half with the lead. Losing the game is one thing. Getting shut out in the second half, that's a surprise.
So that'll do it for us. For my partner, Charles Davis, and all the hard-working men and women on our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL right here on EA Sports. The Packers are winners here as we say so long from Lambeau.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. And today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
And they got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down.
Yeah, we saw that one up here, CD. Offensive team, they touched that before it went 10 yards.
Obviously, such a fine line, letting it go the required 10 yards, but also getting to it before the hands team can. Just didn't time it out right, and that results in a flag.
They go play fake. Mahomes rolling to his right. This one complete to Mecole Hardman. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 44 yards. And the Chiefs will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. Extra point by Butker is on target. And that makes the score 7-0. And all the Chiefs have it. The first quarter onside kick recovered. We like these, though. They keep us on our toes up here in the booth.
No doubt about that. You know that file that we tend to keep that says traditional, conventional? Those get torn up in a big way on that one, didn't they?
Absolutely. But, hey, it works. Mahomes now on first down.
This one complete. It's Rashee Rice.
And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now Mahomes. He finds McKinnon, complete. So the completion good for just 3. And that will bring up 2nd down.
I know it was a gain, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there, because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling. Held it to an okay game.
They'll try for the first with Pacheco.
Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. That'll make it 4th down after a loss of 1. They'll go for it. It's Mahomes.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far.
And the Chiefs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Mahomes will throw for it. And this will be caught. So they try for 2, good. And it pushes them out to a 15-0 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25.
Here's Browning.
He'll buy some time right.
Looking deep here for Chase.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10. Sliding out of the pocket.
Oh, a dangerous pass there, and it's intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending a play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up closing down part of the field and bringing those defenders to the ball, and that one was picked off.
Mahomes now on 1st down. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Sam Hubbard making his presence felt in the backfield.
Well, that's what they have to do more of defensively. Not just getting sacks, but they have to keep getting in his face, not let him get his feet set and deliver. He's been carving them up previously.
Yeah, already has a couple of touchdown passes. About time they put a few grass stains on that jersey. And brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. First catch on that one for Kelsey, and it's a first down. To throw, it's Mahomes.
He'll check this one down to Pacheco.
And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Play action. Now it's Mahomes. On the move to his left. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. That winds up pushing him back 11 yards on the sack. And that'll bring up third. Going to need better protection here. Third and long following the sack from Mahomes and company. That is caught. And they're able to work this to the 25 before it's all said and done. 15-0 our score. It's the NFL on EA Sports. The Chiefs with the football as we start the second quarter. As they've got it with a 1st and 10. Flushed out right. That's caught left side by Hardman. Touchdown! Mecole Hardman on his way to a monster game. 3 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs are able to add on to their first-half lead. Extra point by Butker is on target. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one. So we will start here at the 25. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And they're in an early hole. The first drive, they threw the interception. That led to a touchdown. So decent-sized deficit early on.
It is, but I think you hit the key words, early on. So they have to decide, do we even need to change game plan? Or do we just need to execute better and try and get back in this game?
To throw, Browning.
They'll roll him out right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man, complete. A big play there for Cincinnati. 43 yards.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. It looks like a loss of right around 11 there on first down to set him back on second. Throwing on second and long. Browning eluding the pressure and hit behind the line. He lost the football. It's loose.
Much like a running back going through the line, quarterbacks have to be aware of protecting the football as well. He left it exposed that time, wound up having it knocked free, but fortunately, had an alert teammate who was able to get it.
Now Browning. He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 18. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first. On first down, Browning. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first-half scores just like this one.
Now a throw here, hauled in, and he'll get 7 yards from the 17 to the 10 before he's taken down.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's a good receiver. That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route, something short, shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
This is first and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime.
Mixon is into the end zone for a Bengal touchdown.
Well, this had not been the greatest of first halves to this point. They've been pretty well dominated in all phases of the game, so this was an important drive just to show they can move the football and finish. And now they're on the board here on the touchdown run.
Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. But he will find the end zone again. So he gets the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And that'll cut this deficit down a little bit further. Boy, still a half-plus to play, but it is a 2-score game. They're going to go onside kick early. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you got no shot then.
A loss of 2 there. 2nd down. From midfield, here's Mahomes. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. Sam Hubbard. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds to go in the first half. Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or 2 shy of the 10. On first down, Mahomes. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mecole Hardman on his way to a historic performance, 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Chiefs will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
The improv on the scramble there gets him 6, and it'll be 2nd down.
You know what I like about that play? He didn't try to do too much on first down. He took what the defense gave him, put together a solid gain to bring up 2nd and manageable. Now they have a couple of plays to pick up just a few yards and a new set of downs.
Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. They go play action here on first down. Rolling to his right. Looking deep here for Chase. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
Trying to get something positive to happen here before the break, and they sure need it. They went for the big one, but it winds up incomplete.
And they line up now for what will likely be the last play of the first half. A final shot before break. Browning. Looking deep here for Chase. And it's knocked away and incomplete. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon. And this is going to be snuffed down. The Bengals recover. But gutsy call there. Yates at the locker room with a lead. Tried the onside kick. It didn't work.
And you just wonder what the gain was there. They were already in the lead. They were in control of the game. They may have given momentum now
to their opponent and maybe kick-started things going in the opposite direction.
Got a man, it's caught inside the 10. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark it down at the 9. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. Back to throw. Browning. And this play doesn't go anywhere. Backwards, losing yardage to the 11. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be second and goal. Looking to throw. Browning. He'll drop this one down to Mixon. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. A big play to start the drive got him in this position, but this defense has held firm since, and now it's third and goal. Quick hitter here, it's complete. A 4-yard pickup, not enough. Fourth down.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a fourth down.
And before this 4th and 3 play, we're going to get whistles and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Still just the third quarter, but they've got to make something happen. I think they know that. They're going for it on 4th. Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And no hesitation about this decision here. Confidently, they're going to go for this. 4th and goal from the 3. Back to throw. Browning, flush to his right. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Bengal TD. Jake get a bit closer.
Hey, you're down on the scoreboard, but now your offense is in close, and this is where, as a quarterback, you say, I've got to make a play here. Doesn't matter whether it's a pinpoint throw or a scramble like this one. He takes matters into his own hands and delivers a touchdown run.
Accept that penalty. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll try and throw for it. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion no good. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And now a whistle and a timeout called by the kicking team. And that's going to leave them with just 1 timeout remaining still in the third quarter. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them. We'll be back.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Pacheco gets it up the gut.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. But I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? We just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Completes it to Hardman. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Mecole Hardman, 49 yards. And the Chiefs will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point by Butker is on target, and the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds, so really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 42. Off the play fake. Browning. He'll buy some time right. No, bottled up. Fumble. It's out. It's loose. Second time in this game, Charles, the ball has squirted out from his hands. Luckily, his teammate was there to pounce on it.
You're right. Got the lucky bounce, able to retain possession. You know, we often talk about the combine and why do we measure quarterbacks' hands. Is that really a big deal? It's for situations like this. Do you have the hands big enough and strong enough to hold on to the football while being jostled?
Well, when the running game's not working, sometimes you just got to take a few more chances down the field. That's a good effort, but it winds up incomplete.
Off play action. Browning steps away. And that one incomplete. They try to sneak in a deep ball with the clock running down, but to no avail as time will expire on this 3rd quarter of play. All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. They go play action. Now Mahomes sliding out of the pocket. Oh, poor decision there, and it's going to be intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. 1st and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. Off the play fake. Browning. Oh, he dropped it. And that's pretty indicative of the way this one's gone. Well, the trials and tribulations of being a quarterback in this league, it's tough. It's got to be wearing on him out there.
Well, he has been sacked a number of times. He had an interception, so I'm going to give him a skosh of credit for hanging in there and trying to make something happen, despite the amount of pressure he's been under this entire game.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. First target, first catch at a first down. Looking to throw. Browning. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass that we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without...
It got his man complete. That's to Chase. He's got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase, 37 yards. And the Bengals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is going to get in there for the 2 points to make this a 12-point game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. Well, don't look now, but they've got a little bit of a battle on their hands again. Back to a two-score game. The interception that led to a touchdown. You'd have to think they're a little more careful here if they do indeed try to throw the football.
Yeah, and I was a little surprised by the last throw. You know, that type of throw in this type of a game, I'm going to be very careful about it. Maybe the only throw you make is maybe a toss to your halfback or something like that. Otherwise, take care of the thing and finish this bad boy off.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Give him 15 yards on that one. Kansas City has a first down. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And across midfield he goes and into Bengal territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Well, at this stage, that's exactly what you want offensively. Good run on first down, stay in bounds, keep that clock rolling.
And look at that play chart that the play caller has in his hands right now. That's what you got to...
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Mike Hilton. 20. 5. And he will bring it back. It's a pick six for a Bengals TD. Well, don't change that channel just yet. This one may have gotten a bit more interesting.
Put down the remote, put down the clicker. This one looked like it was over. It looked like they were ready to seal the deal. But in doing so, by pitching it around a little bit, it cost them. We could have a great finish.
They'll let Mixon try to run it in. And he will get into the end zone, and the two-point conversion will cut this down to a 6-point game. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. Another run on second down, trying to cover up.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Back to throw, Mahomes. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop it.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Five points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down. And he's brought down. It's a gain of 14 there, and that should be enough to get him home free. It's first and goal, and a late touchdown at this stage could officially salt this one away. Edwards-Helaire is in. Touchdown, Chiefs. So they brought the extra bulk in down on the 1-yard line, and they're able to push this one across.
Yeah, I can just see your face right now because I know we're mind-melding on this one. Coach Madden would love this. Power football, hat on a hat, chest to chest, driving forward, touchdown.
And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Here's first and 10. Off play action. Browning. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack. Now the Bengals going to signal for their third and final timeout as they'll stop him with a little over 30 ticks to go in the football game. Throwing on second and long. Browning.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they will finally get him, but not until he's all the way down inside the 15-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along, but if you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Interesting, Mahomes wants to throw it. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Patrick Mahomes taking it in from 14 yards out.
And the Chiefs have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Extra point by Butker is on target.
And the lead now to 3 touchdowns at 21. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, we said it at halftime that they would need a nearly perfect second half to erase that deficit that they were facing, CD. But unfortunately, the second half has pretty much been a carbon copy of the first.
Yeah, that early lead was almost insurmountable the way their opponent was playing. And, partner, they do have some good news, though. This one is getting close to being over, and they can try and hit the reset button starting tomorrow.
And they will take a knee here.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that's a wrap for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gunn. And this has been a presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. For more, check us out at easports.com. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati. This is the NFL on EA Sports as we welcome you to MetLife Stadium here in East Rutherford, New Jersey.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the New York Giants.
Here's Randy Bullock now to put toe to leather, and off we go from MetLife Stadium.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback.
Now a play fake here on first down. They'll roll him out right.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. It's a gain of 34. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Browning rolling to his right.
And that's going to be incomplete.
And that might have been a situation where even though you don't hit on the deep throw, you at least put in the defender's minds early in the game that we're going to press the ball deep against your secondary. And that can have a ripple effect on how they function throughout.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Browning dancing to his left. And he gets it down a yard or two shy of the 30 before he's out of bounds. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain.
Here comes 3rd and the length of the football.
They give to Mixon to try to pick it up.
And he is going to have a Bengals first down, at least at first glance, as he'll spot the football just beyond the marker. They find a way to convert on 3rd and inches.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Looking to throw. Browning. He gets this in the hands of Mixon. He'll be stopped short of the 25. The nice move couldn't free him. The result, only 4 yards there on the play. And it'll be 2nd down. Back to throw. Browning.
Over the middle, that's caught by Chase.
And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A really nice gain of 25 yards. They'll give it to Mixon, and he will take it on in for a Bengals touchdown.
Joe Mixon
punching it in from a yard away.
And the Bengals get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon.
It's caught, and it's 8-0.
So what do you make of that? You go on the road, you score the opening drive touchdown, opt to go for 2, and all of a sudden they're up 8-zip.
Yeah, this wasn't a decision that they made right here and right now. They made this decision during the week. Hey, if we get the ball and score right away, let's show them that we feel like we're superior. Go for 2 and really put the pressure on them.
So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it.
Barkley inside handoff. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
2nd and 6. Open target here, Darius Slayton. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A gain there of 21 yards.
Now that was pretty. They executed that curl route versus zone coverage, and that changes things a little bit because against man, it's often a tight curl, a sharply run route. Against zone, you're just looking for that open spot, that dead area, so you may curl it a little bit wider just to get to that place.
And usually a tight window. He fired a bullet in there for the completion. That'll give him 8 that time, and that'll bring up a 2nd down in just a couple. Up the middle with Barkley. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. They'll look to throw here. Looking middle, and that's complete.
One quarter down, 8-0 the score. So 2nd and goal, and standing by himself in the backfield, Barkley. They'll set up a throw. A quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Coaches talk about it all the time. Players talk about it as well. Excellent job staying disciplined in coverage and making that stop. Inside the red zone, every stop like that could be preventing a possible touchdown.
Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. He'll look to throw. He'll buy some time right. And he will take it on in for a giant touchdown. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Giants have come back to make it a 2-point game.
That's a really good decision right there outside of the pocket. You've got to know the right time to shift from passer to runner. He was looking and looking. Nothing there. You can almost feel the brainwaves firing as he calculates. I think I can win a race to the pylon. And he turns out to be right. Touchdown.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he is not going to make it to the end zone. The defense stands tall, and they're going to hold on to their 8-6 lead. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Bengals drive about to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd and 6. Looking to throw. Browning. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Back to throw. Browning. Open man, it's complete to Higgins. And he is going to have a Bengals 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
So many times in my career, I've heard coaches talk about completions are one thing. But as long as we're there at the catch and we get guys on the ground, we can live with that. But if you're going to give up 10, 12, 15 yards after the catch, then your defense is going to be in a lot of trouble. That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make 2nd down, 2nd and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. They'll look to throw again. Throw left side complete to Chase. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 34-yard line. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another 1st. Now they'll change things up. Off play action. Browning. Open man is Higgins. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his 1-on-2 matchup.
Sliding out of the pocket.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. Oh, very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
On second down, here's Mixon. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I think we all suspected that they were going back to him after he found the end zone on his last carry. And they kept the positive momentum going there. Another nice run by him.
They'll break the huddle and come up on the 9th play of this drive, needing 5 yards on 3rd down.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
And he's got this inside the 10 to the 9 before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down.
He's already found the end zone once in this half, and they do a nice job there pushing him backwards and denied his bid for a 2nd score.
Moved back to the 10. They'll try on 2nd and goal here. Throwing middle, and it's complete. Touchdown, Bengals.
Jamar Chase
From 10 yards out.
And the Bengals are able to add on to that lead. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here.
They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
So remember, Charles, last time they were out here, they scored, but they just saw the opposition score, and they're trailing right now, so they're trying to keep pace here. They need a touchdown drive.
Well, if you're a fan of offense, you're loving this, but if you're a fan of defense, this is tough to watch, and it's also tough to keep that up when you've just watched your opponent march down the field on a scoring drive that lasts into double-digit snaps. You need a score here, not just to follow the momentum from your last drive, but put the onus back on your opponent. And that's what they're doing right now, swapping that onus back and forth.
It'll be a gain of 5, and that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. Out to his left. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out.
1st and 10 here, and you know, if they could just get 3 out of this, something about whittling it to a 1-score game at half that might provide a psychological boost. Throw right side, taken in by Bellinger.
And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
And now before this 1st down play, we're going to get a timeout here, as they'll stop it with 25 seconds to go here in half number 1. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. Being chased out left. That's caught by Waller out left side. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Just need a yard here. 2nd and 1.
The play action fake. They'll look to throw. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick. And the Bengals are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And with only 9 seconds remaining, with not much time, we'll see how they play this.
Off the play fake. Browning. They'll roll him out right.
Throwing for Chase on the crosser. He's got it.
So in the second quarter, he's already up over 100 yards receiving now.
And isn't 100 the magic number for a really good game for a receiver? So he got a chance to really shatter that and have a profound effect on this game.
A final shot before break. Browning.
Looking deep here for Chase.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
It's Deontay Banks with it. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half.
And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Giants set to get the football, and they trail here as we get back underway in the second half. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either. So certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half.
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Escaping the pressure right.
A throw on the run, but that's going to be incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. He'll drop to throw. Wide open receiver complete. And getting this just shy of midfield. They'll spot it at the 49. First target, first catch, and a first down.
But normally you see 3 tight ends in a formation. You have to think to yourself, this has got to be a run. And I know as a safety, when I saw that, I took an extra step or 2 towards the line of scrimmage. Instead, they threw the ball, and he found one of those tight ends for a very nice pickup.
Here we go. Kill. Tighten up.
A first down carry for Barkley. And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on first down, that fits the bill.
Here's 2nd and 3. He'll look to throw. It's hauled in by Shepard. A big play there for the Giants. 41 yards.
That's the kind of play this offense desperately needed. They've got to be saying, our defense has kept us in the ball game. We're down, but we're certainly not out. And maybe that was the spark that they've been searching for.
They'll drop to throw. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Logan Wilson coming in hard that time on the blitz, and he gets him down. It's a loss of 4.
That I'm struggling to understand a little bit. That close to the goal line, first down, run the football. If you want to throw it, throw some play action on 2nd down.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Back to throw. He's got it. Touchdown, Giants. Daniel Bellinger, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Giants are back within a score.
A good tight end is a heck of a weapon for any quarterback, especially when you're able to create some mismatches. Sometimes they work against a linebacker, sometimes they work against a smaller defensive back. But when they find it, they go to it, and it often results in touchdowns.
They're going to run it with Barkley. And he'll get in for the 2 points, and in so doing, cut the deficit to 2 points. Now Bullock will send this one away after the touchdown. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Bengals drive about to get going. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game plan doesn't change. I do believe your urgency does because of the last score that went against your team. So what you want to do now is have your own drive and try and make sure that that momentum stays in your camp.
Third quarter of a 2-point game. A good one so far. Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Browning. Rolling to his right. On the run. He'll let this go deep right side. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
They've been trying and trying, but they haven't sacked him yet. He's been able to get away and make plays. Tried to make another one downfield right there, but to no avail. They'll have to keep up the pursuit, though, and not let him get hot.
On 3rd down, Browning. Open man is Chase, complete. Now he's loose at the 40. Inside the 20, Jamar Chase. And all the way going for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase,
His second touchdown of the afternoon.
and the Bengals add 6 to their lead.
In order to lead in a game, you're going to get plenty of contributors, but that's his second touchdown catch of this game. He's one of the key guys in this one.
And you better believe he'll be looking for the hat trick here as this one continues to go.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good.
And that makes this a 9-point game.
Evan McPherson, the kickoff for Cincinnati.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Third quarter from MetLife Stadium. Here's a 2nd and 10.
They'll look to throw.
A quick pass here. He's got Shepard.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now back to throw. And he'll be touched out here, but not before he does pick up the first. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains.
Really? Really? Did we just see that? That's a big catch. One-handed, I might add, to pick up a first down.
I was going to say on 3rd down for the defense, it's one thing to give up a reception. You just kind of shake your head on a one-handed catch to pick up the first. Back to throw again.
And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground.
With a rookie quarterback out there, you're definitely going to find out how he handles adversity, because this one so far hasn't gone according to plan. He's got to fight through it and show him what he's made of.
Again, he'll drop to throw.
He's got this complete to Robinson.
And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 35. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. This one hauled in, and again it's Robinson. And he'll go down, and that will do it for the 3rd quarter of action. 3 quarters have come and gone. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Back now here at MetLife Stadium. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4.
This 2nd and 4.
On play action, they'll throw. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. Call it a loss of 5, a big sack to bring up 3rd down.
But you could almost see his eyes light up defensively. I mean, as a linebacker, that's about as quick as you can get to a quarterback.
So what did your 3rd grade teacher teach you about straight lines, right? As soon as you have those, you take full advantage of them. He found a gap in the offensive line, got to the quarterback, and put him on the deck.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bengals are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, time, I mean, it's certainly not on their side offensively. They had to take some chances, but that interception will further hinder their already slim chance at victory.
Yeah, and you're talking about time not on their side, but it certainly is on the defensive side, and they understood that. They knew they had to press it a little bit, and they planned accordingly, and what a benefit for them, able to pick that one off and hopefully put this game away.
Back to Mixon on second down.
And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
On third down, Mixon. He will have the first down as he's brought down up near midfield. They get 5 out of that one, and it moves the chains. They try to eat some clock with Mixon. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Joe Mixon with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals use the big play to extend their fourth quarter lead.
Now, once again, the Bengals will try for 2. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And this time he'll be stopped short of the goal line. He might have been out of gas after the long run. In any event, the try for 2 fails.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he returns this to the 22.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive.
But not an ideal way to end their previous drive. They threw the interception, Charles, after they had built up some momentum. They were moving.
And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Cheetah Bay.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Miami Dolphins taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And no run back here, so they'll bring it out to the 25. Throwing to start here is Tua.
Steps away to his left.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That's good for 28 yards.
As a general rule, offensive linemen like to know where their quarterback's going to be when he's setting up to throw the football. But sometimes they just have to get on the run, get on the move. He was able to do that on that play and picks up a first down with a nice throw.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 at the 47. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. He'll buy some time right. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
That's the first time he's called his own number, but he's got to be overjoyed with the results. He wasn't just going to settle for a modest gain. To me, he was determined to come through with a big message to a defense that slept on him in the pocket.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Down the left sideline. And they eventually get to him at the 17 after a pickup of 17. Into the red zone, 1st down. Pretty solid opening drive here, Charles. They've worked in the run game, the pass game, just steadily getting yards, and now they've got it inside the red zone here with an opportunity.
And the only thing they don't have so far is points. But the way that they're moving the ball now, that shouldn't take much longer. And they've established a great balance so far. Running, passing, doing what they want on offense.
Setting to throw on 1st down is Tua. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
Quarterbacks work all the time on manipulating a defense with their eyes and their head movement. In this case, he just stared the receiver down. That allowed for excellent coverage, able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. And it's intercepted at the goal line. And the Bengals are going to get possession here as they force the opening drive turnover. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting...
And oh, that is going to be a safety. Well, we thought these two defenses, they might come to play. One has already come to play here. A safety for the opening points of the game.
Brandon,
You shitty as fuck. I got something for you, nigga.
Who knows? This could wind up being the difference.
Don't throw that ball no more, nigga. Shitty ass nigga, you got lucky.
The Dolphins at the line, ready for their next drive.
A big mistake last time they were on the field, tossing that interception inside the red zone and really taking away what had been a pretty successful drive up to that point.
Yeah, I don't think there's any question about it. As they had
Shitty as fuck.
that whole offensive unit is just thinking redemption. You know, they moved it really well, didn't pay it off. This time, they want to make sure that ball ends up in the end zone, and they're the ones possessing it.
Tua once again here on 2nd and 10. Flushed out right.
Throw caught by Achane.
And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
Loose inside the 30, inside the 10,
And all the way in for a Miami touchdown.
Raheem Mostert.
64 yards as his guys are able to extend their lead.
I'm about to do you dirty. I'm gonna whoop your ass. I'm on your ass, nigga. Trash. I'm on your ass. Shitty ass Dolphins.
Now after the touchdown,
Come on, bitch. I'm on your ass.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the last time they had the football, they surrendered 2 points on the safety. They don't want to do that one again.
No, not at all.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. A big play there for Cincinnati. 43 yards.
And what great recognition between a receiver and his quarterback, because he's going to recognize the trouble, and then he has two options. Cut off the route and come back to help, or head straight down the field, and he chooses the latter, and it turns into a huge play.
So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now for 1st and 10.
To throw, Browning.
Buying time to his left. And they're able to get this one past the 30 down to the 25. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Now Browning.
Eluding the pressure right. And he overshot him there. It's out of bounds, incomplete.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender. Couldn't create space, couldn't uncover at the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
Yeah, this all incomplete. He tried to check it down to his running back and nearly had the ball picked.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Looking to throw. Browning working the middle here. That's complete to Sample, the tight end. And he'll be stopped short of the first down right around the 18-yard line. A gain of 8 there on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Blitz forthcoming as he'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And the Dolphins defense is...
You shitty, bitch.
Play action. Now it's Tua.
Dumbass bitch. That's what your bitch ass get. Shitty ass bitch. Bitch. Shitty ass bitch. That's what your bitch ass get, bitch.
Well, it turns out it's not their offense who gets him on the board first, CD.
Stupid ass bitch.
Right there with a pick 6.
And I know from experience throughout the week, when you go against the offense, you're challenging them all the time. You're letting them know, hey, don't worry about scoring this week. We'll take care of it. We'll get a few pick 6s and score ourselves. You're just kidding? But how about what he just did right there? Laid it out for the rest of the game. We scored. Hey, offense, can you keep up with us?
Boy, a little panic here early. A first quarter onside kick. Now a timeout called for by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Braxton Berrios now from his end zone. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick 6, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
He's got a man, complete.
Down the sideline he goes. And all the way.
Don't throw that shit no more, bitch.
Tyreek Hill.
Don't throw that shit no more. I'ma warn you. Don't throw that shit no more. You really can't fuck with me. You getting away with this little shit. I'm about to stop all that shit.
10-point lead. Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And on the last drive, they were in field goal range. They just opted not to kick it, didn't get it. How does that change the mentality this go around?
I don't think it changes much for the head coach because this is what he preaches all the time. Attack at all times.
Shitty ass bitch.
Kicker, you got to make sure you nurse him through and say, okay, don't worry about it. When we need you, you've got to be ready to go. And the team, of course, loves to see points on the board. So let's see if it changes a little bit if they're in the same spot again.
Yeah, we'll see what the decision is here if they get to that spot. On 2nd and 10, Browning. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on 1st and 2nd down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this first quarter. Jerome Baker. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first half. Ready for the second quarter from Cincinnati. It's the Bengals with the football here as they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Pick it up, defense. Let's go. Mike 51. Mike 51. I don't even know why this team showed up.
The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
So 4th and 15, but the offense is staying out there to go for it. They're going to try and throw. And it's incomplete.
I see you blitzing. All right, bitch. I'm about to blitz the fuck out of you. I'm about to blitz the fuck out of your bitch ass.
15-yard line. 2 and now on 1st down. Forced out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
I'm about to blitz your ass, bitch.
So after the sack, here's 2nd and 14. He will take it in for the Dolphins touchdown.
Raheem Mostert.
For that, I see you like the Blakes, bitch. I got something for you. You a bitch, man. I swear this nigga a bitch. Bitch, I can't wait till I get the up score on your bitch ass. Shitty ass. Oh yeah, take that. That's cool. That's cool. Let's see if you can blitz now, bitch. I'm about to do the same play every time. Bitch ass nigga. Fuck the Dolphins, bitch. Fuck Miami too. Come on, bitch. Run it. Run it. Run it, bitch.
Now after the touchdown.
See if you can blitz now, bitch. I got something for you.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there.
Blitz now, bitch. Come on.
The offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
Blitz now, bitch.
To themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Come on, bitch. What's taking you so long? Shitty ass bitch.
So from the 30.
Yeah, your bitch ass ain't blitzing no more, bitch.
Back to throw. Browning.
And he'll go right back to Chase.
You can't stop that pass, bitch. You can't stop that pass, bitch.
Second down. Looking to throw. Browning. Short throw.
How you like that, bitch? Now blitz, bitch. Blitz now, bitch.
Trying to hide receivers and certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide him. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective.
I'm about to do the same shit, bitch.
And a first down.
It'll go down as a gain of 6, and it'll be second down.
How you like that, bitch? Blitz now, pussy.
From the 48-yard line, here's a 2nd and 4.
Here comes the blitz as they look to throw. That's complete to the tight end Sample. It'll be a gain of just a yard, and now we've got a 3rd and 3.
Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the first.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air.
How you like that, bitch? Bitch.
First down yardage. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. On 1st and 10, Browning. This one hauled in by Sample.
And there's a completion to the tight end. And look at the size of these players nowadays. At that spot, 6'4", 6'5", and up. A lot of guys used to be basketball players. Somehow came back to football. That's really good for the game of football. You're getting better athleticism, great hand-eye coordination, guys who know how to control their bodies when they run their routes.
So they'll wind up losing 5 yards on the play, and that'll make it 3rd down. A final shot before break. Browning. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptional.
Man, they cheated, man. They just cheated me, man. That's some bullshit, man.
Yes, it is a live football game.
Pass midfield, look out.
Cheated me, man. When I tried to kick it, bro, it wouldn't even fucking press X, bro. That's some bullshit.
We will come to the end for the first half play. All right, Coach, thank you.
Shitty ass Dolphins. Bitch ass nigga, you got lucky. Shitty as fuck, bitch. Come on, man. Let's get it. You better not let me get the lead, nigga. I'm gonna do you so dirty, bitch.
The ball first, and they trail here as we get started in the 2nd half. And he will not bring it out. It's a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going.
They look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you can't get it back in one drive, but maybe cut into it a little bit as you just suggested. Try and create a little bit of momentum, a little bit of a spark, and then maybe that'll carry over.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Back to throw. Browning. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the door. And this is brought.
Man, that's some bullshit, man. Fuck that nigga, man. He on some other shit. Fuck that bitch ass nigga, man. Fuck that nigga, bro. That's some bullshit. Ain't no way, man. They letting that nigga get to me like that. I don't give a fuck. I lost. Fuck that nigga. Fuck the Dolphins, nigga. Give a fuck about their team, nigga. I'm who they? Bengals. I'ma keep rocking with my team, nigga. Give a fuck if I lose or not, nigga. This my team. Fuck Miami Dolphins, bro. Fuck that nigga, bro. That shit pissing me off. Letting that nigga blitz me like that.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and
I don't give a fuck. I lost. So what? So what? How many games I done won on here? I don't give a fuck. He got lucky, man. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, I lost. So what, nigga? I'm still a champ. I'm still me, nigga. I'm still me. I don't give a fuck what anybody say about me. I'ma keep going until I get where I'm at. I'ma keep going till I get where I wanna fucking be in life. Give a fuck. Everybody take losses, nigga. I'ma keep fucking going, nigga, till this fucking world blow up. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I'ma keep going forever. Motherfuckers can say what they want about me. They ain't gotta watch me or nothing. I don't give a fuck. I'ma keep going, nigga. I'm Tupac, bitch. Hit him up.
Off play action. Browning sliding out of the pocket. And got his man complete. And all the way.
If you don't like me, kiss my ass, bitch. I'ma keep going in this life until my fucking life is over with. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. I know my fucking worth. I know my fucking worth. I know my worth. I know my worth on this fucking earth, and I know I could be the greatest, nigga. You don't like my stream, you don't like me, you think I'm shitty, fuck you, nigga. Everybody lose in life. It's about as you gonna keep going, nigga. I'ma keep going. I don't give a fuck. Either you like me, you a real supporter, you really fuck with me, you believe in me. If not, I don't give a fuck. I'm me, and I'm gonna be me. I'm gonna be me to the death of me, nigga. I don't give a fuck about nothing. I know who the fuck I am, nigga. God put me on this earth for a reason, nigga. I know who the fuck I am. That's fucking motivation for you. No matter what motherfuckers say about you, man. If you don't believe in yourself, you ain't gonna never be shit. I'ma keep believing, because I know I'ma be something.
As that falls incomplete. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down.
Purdy now to throw.
Connects with Kittle underneath. And he is out of bounds right around the 34.
It'll go as a first down for San Francisco on a pickup of 16.
We often hear the phrase sure-handed tight ends, and he certainly fits into that category. Plus, he's got a quarterback who knows to look his way when they need a big pickup. And on this play, he finds him for the first down.
And he went nowhere. Well, he went backwards, back to the 33. So after the loss of a yard, they'll look to push forward here on 2nd down and 11. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. And now they're looking for 19 yards here on 3rd down following 2 negative plays.
Purdy bootlegging it.
That escapes the sand. And pressure coming, and they got it once again. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field.
They'll go for it. Here's Purdy.
That one caught by Ross Dwelly.
Man, that's some bullshit, man. Throw that shit again, nigga. Watch this, man. I'm tired of you pussy ass niggas think y'all doing something, bro. Come on, man. Nigga got lucky with that pass. Throw that shit again like that. I bet you won't throw that shit again. I bet you won't throw that shit again. I'm about to fuck his ass up. Watch. I'm about to fuck you up. I ain't losing this game, and that's on my mama.
Purdy down to throw off the play action.
Ain't no way he caught that. Ain't no fucking way he caught that. Man, throw that, man. Watch this shit, man. Throw that shit again, bro. Yeah, nigga, you ain't throwing it now. Don't worry. I'm about to fuck him up right here. I'm about to fuck your ass up. Watch this shit. Watch this.
Birdie off the play fake.
That's going to wind up incomplete. Our first one was surprised because that's one of the better changes around, and I've seen it pull those on just before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion? On second down, catcher. And he maneuvers way down on the second. This has been a long drive. You got to figure a field goal will be a letdown. Can they convert now in for third and goal? Play action. Now Purdy. And he's able to get it down to 2-yard line. A gain of 5, but not enough. Leads to a fourth and goal. That's an excellent tackle right there on third down because they have to swing it out to the back and he can make a play. But let's face it, in order to be there and be in that position, in order to make that play, get to read his keys and not be fooled. That's a job in the open field.
And Alabama defense here calling a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Can this defense hold them out? Here we go now. Fourth and goal for 2. Throwing here, 30. That is caught by the
Man, you a lucky ass nigga, man. This nigga so fucking lucky, man. Y'all niggas be getting these little lucky passes off. That's cool, nigga. Go for 2, nigga. Go for 2. Hold on. Hold on. Go for 2. Go for 2. Ah! Ah, nigga. Let's go. Take off on him. Take off on him. Let's go. I ain't losing no more games, man. Take off on him.
So following the touchdown, here's Moody back out to send it away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And this return will be
easy work, easy work, easy work. Just go the easy route, easy route.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And CD, you know, sometimes you don't need those complicated game plans or the added wrinkles. Last time, now you think about it, couldn't have been any simpler. One play, one pass, touchdown.
I know those coaches put a lot of work into this game plan, but I don't think they mind possessions like that at all. They just save those calls for this possession instead.
They'll roll him out right.
Oh my God! Damn! Man, this nigga always, bro, go long. Bro, he supposed to go up. Ain't nobody worrying about that, nigga. Show me something, then. Show me something.
Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it first and 10 at their own 43.
Show me something. He ain't gonna do nothing with it. What you gonna do with it? You gonna take the lead? Yeah, I'm a shit talker and I end up fucking up and losing. I'm that type of shit talker, but I know I could beat a motherfucker though. That's why I be talking shit. Get your ass down, nigga. Come on, man. Yeah, I'm a shit talker. Get his ass. Get your ass down, nigga. Where you going? You ain't about to keep getting that shit off, nigga. Got me fucked up. Get that nigga out. Get that nigga, man. Get that nigga. Nope. That shit up out of here. Let's go. I want that easy route. I want that easy route.
And the Bengals are going to get it back in terrific field position.
I want that easy route. I want that easy route. I ain't trying to go all day with y'all niggas. I'm trying to score quick. I ain't got time to go all day with y'all niggas. I'm trying to score quick. I ain't got time for all that running and short passes shit. I'm trying to get the game over with.
touchdown.
Yeah, I took like 2-3 losses, nigga. But I'ma bounce back. Everything good. Everybody lose, nigga. My team done lost in real life. But guess what? We won that last game, nigga. We whooped the Jaguars' ass. They ain't see that coming. That game going down in history, nigga. Don't worry, I'ma bounce back, nigga. I know my worth. I know I'm good at the game. I just gotta quit playing around and score. Stop playing.
Offense set to get this drive underway. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an now the ball comes loose.
Ah, good looking. Game over. Game over. Good looking. Easy game. Quick game. This is a quick game. I ain't gotta do shit. Good looking. Good looking. Quick game. Quick game. Something quick. Something quick. That's all I was looking for. Watch out. Get in there. Something quick. Gotta get my revenge. I gotta get my revenge. Let's get it. I gotta get my revenge. I gotta get my revenge.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead. After the touchdown.
What I say on my mama, I ain't losing this game. Remember that?
The football will come out to the 25.
Look, fuck him up again. I'm about to fuck him up again. Fuck him up again. Fuck him up again. I ain't playing.
Last time out, they had the fumble. That led to the touchdown. Not a great look on either side of the ball as the defense gave up the points too, Charles. But they've got to take care of the football and do better here on this possession.
It's certainly been a tough stretch, partner, for both of those units, and they kind of put their defensive mates in a really tough spot there by dropping the ball on the ground. But an easy way to make it up to them, get out there now and get some points on this drive.
Watch this. I'm about to fuck him up. Watch this. Watch this.
Escaping the pressure right. And his throw is going to be incomplete. They certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come up and down the field, but they never did. Now Purdy. He's going to drop this down to McCaffrey. Moving to the 35. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals' 29-yard line. A good kick up there at 22.
Well, these guys definitely in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there, the way they're carrying themselves. They were starting to move the ball.
Don't do that no more. Oh, my goodness. Woo! Woo! Don't do it no more. Don't do that no more. Watch this. I'm about to fuck him up.
They're providing the hit as the ball got to the receiver, separates him from the catch, and normally he's a sure-handed target.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 29.
About to fuck him up right here.
Purdy looking to throw. Rolling to his left.
And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
You a lucky motherfucker. Watch this shit. Come on, nigga. Come on. I'm hyped. Come on, watch this shit. It's over. You better kick that field goal, nigga. You better kick that field goal. You better kick that field goal. Oh, yeah, watch this. Interception. 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 He keep doing them side passes. You shitty. He's shitty. Do that side pass again. Oh, shit, I ain't mean to pick that. Do that side pass again. Do that side pass again.
So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head to halftime. Throwing on first down.
Complete to Samuel. And he's brought down. This is 1st and goal and a golden chance to get a score back here before halftime. McCaffrey is in. Touchdown 49ers.
Well, finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles.
You still getting your ass whooped. And when I get the ball back, I'm going to score again. I ain't nobody worried about that. I'm about to score again. Nah, nigga. You ain't getting that. You ain't good enough. You ain't good enough. Ah, dumbass. Stupid ass. He thought he had it. Dummy.
As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out.
And now off to the races down the right side.
Easy. Easy.
Jamar Chase on his way to a historic performance. 4 first-half touchdowns. And the Bengals have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. They'll let Mixon try and run it in. And he is into the end zone for 2 more.
Yeah, it's over. It's over.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
I'm going to blow you out like they blew me out. I'm getting my revenge. I'm going to blow you out. I'm going to blow your ass out.
As he's marked down officially at the 21. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And Charles, we'll see what they can do here. Not a ton of time left, but enough certainly to get points out of this drive, and they need them right now because they're trailing.
Yeah, this is exactly why you practice a 2-minute drill all through camp and at least one practice each week before a game. A minute left, more than enough time to string a few completions together, reach the end zone, and then make that walk back to the locker room just a little more animated.
Back-to-back sacks have this place in a frenzy as they line up again 3rd and long now.
Purdy will set up to throw it here. Open man is Juwan Jennings.
That ain't enough, player.
Easy sequence here. A huge gain that time, but it still leaves them well short for 4th down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
4th down try. Here's Purdy.
On the move. And he's the football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. Rolling to his right. And that'll be incomplete with the penalty marker down as well. And I think
it's all good. I get ball back. I should have kicked that field goal. I should have kicked that field goal.
Watching the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudis.
Oh, damn. I don't get ball back. And you still lost? Oh, man, that's sad.
49ers going to have the football and trailing on the scoreboard as we get back underway on EA Sports. The football will come out to the 25 as McLeod will not return it. Purdy going to lead the 49ers to the line. 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. They'll try and start this drive in the air. And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. Trey Hendrickson able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Here's a diving catch right side.
I'd have to say that whenever you see a good post route run, they do not like to let it end without the catch. Hence, that great diving play.
Yeah, lay it up there, let him go get it, and he got it. They'll try and pick it up with McCaffrey. And he will have a 1st down as they get him to the ground at the 37. Give him 3 yards and a fresh set of downs.
There's Purdy on 1st and 10.
Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Good looking, bro. Nice Christmas present. That's a nice Christmas present. Thank you, bro. God gonna bless you, man. Thank you, God.
It just has not been a good day for this unit whatsoever.
God is good. God is good. Yeah, you better do that, boy.
It's going to contribute to this game getting out of hand.
Told you I'm gonna blow your ass out like they blew me out. I'm gonna whoop your ass. Make you real mad. Might as well break that joystick you got too.
Here's McLeod from his end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Well, it's a game that they would rather probably forget about, at least to this point, Charles. And one reason is turnovers. A turnover on the last drive. They had the issue in the first half as well, and that's really, unfortunately for them, helped to put this game out of reach.
And you know they won't admit it to themselves, but we know that winning the game is pretty much out of the picture now. So their bottom line is, how do they play a clean game the rest of this one, right? Take care of the football, no more turnovers, and see how that works.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw.
That ball caught. Brandon Ayuk. And he'll be stopped here well short of the first down at the 24-yard line. Purdy on 4th down. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. On 1st down, this is McCaffrey. And that play went nowhere. Losing yardage. It'll be back at the 36. They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Here's Purdy. They'll get this into the hands of Ayuk. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one covers 29 yards. 1st down. Off the play fake. Purdy. He'll buy some time right. And this is caught inside the 5. Back-to-back plays of right around 30 yards, and the field position has totally been flipped. It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Looking to throw. Purdy.
Fucked it up. Fucked it up. Just fucked it up. I told you, boy. I told you, boy. Let's make it easy, man. You know, I love doing this easy shit.
Actually, for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout.
So after the incompletion on 1st, now 2nd and 10. They'll throw again from their own end zone. And that is incomplete.
I think it's fairly safe to
Watch this. I'm about to fuck him up right here.
to their lead. Almost makes you start to feel for the defense and root for them a little bit too.
Able to find the open man. That's complete.
And he's able to get this one all the way past the 30. That goes for a gain of 31. Much more room to operate under after the big play. Here's 1st and 10.
Here's Browning.
Sliding out of the pocket. And that's caught inside the 35. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line.
Too easy. I ain't got to do nothing but that.
The play has them all the way down to the 30 now for 1st and 10. Off play action. Browning steps away. And he'll protect himself at the end here as he winds up getting pretty decent yardage. He'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave him with 2nd and a yard. Off the play fake. Browning. They'll roll him out right. And this is going to be intercepted.
Nah, that's cool. Hey, you know I could have easily scored on him. I ain't even have to do that play. That's why I say I be doing dumb shit. That's why I be losing and shit. Because I be having it right there and I fuck it up. He's shitty though. He ain't gonna do shit.
Self-inflicted wounds. They've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something.
Yeah, I'm shitty for that too. I'm shitty. I'm shitty for throwing that dumb shit. He's shitty though. He ain't, what he?
Every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
The Niners on third down. They've struggled to the tune of 2 for 8 so far. This is 3rd and 16. And that will be incomplete.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
57 to Mike.
Purdy, big 4th down play.
And it's incomplete. They cannot.
I'm about to score this time, though. I'm about to score. I'm about to score.
It doesn't work out. And it'll be a turnover on downs. Well, at this stage of the game in the second half, down 3.
I'm about to score on it.
To push.
And let's face it, with this deficit, if they give up another score here after they didn't get it, does it really matter?
Right.
It really doesn't. They had to go and try and make something happen if they had any chance of winning this game.
Rolling to his right. And oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius.
How? Man, who cares? I won anyway, man. I don't know why I'm doing that dumbass shit. He's shitty. You know how many times? You know how many times I could have scored on him? That's my fault, man. He garbage. Garbage.
And they'll bring him down at about that 22-yard line. Here it is, 3rd down and 8. Purdy. So trailing here in this quarter, let's see how this plays out. That's his quarterback complete. He can get it with 40. They're still at the line on 4th down. That one looks like it's here. And just not enough on the throw there. Now that is speed complete. So 4th quarter with a 3-score lead here, Charles, but they're still going back to the air looking for more points.
Let's get skated way in hand. It's an opportunity for the guys to come off the bench and get a chance to play. A lot of coaches, they want to run with their playbook, no matter who's on the field.
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down there. Could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
Their passing attack, even though that was incomplete, has been really sharp in this one. It's resulted in a lot of touchdowns. And it looks like they're not going to stop throwing the football until the very end of this one.
Well, that will certainly make it a good day. That offense pretty happy because that gives them a chance to put up some stats again. But as far as the actual need, you're not going to really just run this clock out because this one is over a long time ago.
He's going to go to the guy. They needed a big play there on 3rd down when his running left down.
Doesn't matter that they're staying with him. What they think he's going to get the ball right now. Finding his way open and completing the connection.
To throw, Browning. And the distance from the 8 to the 5. Picked up a 3. Simple drag right here and lined up on the left to try to work his way back across the field. You can see the twitch there, Bobby, because I think you got the ball
A bit sooner. By the time he looked it in, defenders right on it.
One man stands in the backfield, and that's Mixon. They'll give it to him up the middle. And he takes it into the end zone.
Yes, sir. Come on, man. So, nah, I can't blame him. I quit it when I got whooped. But I hate when somebody do it to me, though. It's all good. Everybody lose, man. GG's. I'm a goofy person, man. I like to be goofy. I don't know why I be acting so goofy and funny. I be acting crazy, man. I don't know. I just like playing around.
The NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Today, we've got a good one on tap in the AFC North, as it'll be the Baltimore Ravens taking on the Cincinnati Bengals.
And how about this? An onside kick to start the game. And this one recovered by the hands team for the Ravens. Well, they tried to give this home crowd something to cheer about early, but it failed. I don't know. Maybe you try that on the road to get some momentum. What about here at home?
Would agree with you totally on that. I think at home, you don't ever want to put your fans in a position where they're questioning what you're doing. And right now, they have to be in the stand saying, why would we even do that? We're already behind you. You don't need us anymore. And this one, boy, an unsuccessful attempt, that can really change momentum of this game in a hurry.
And this defense feeling the encouragement. They stop him at the line of scrimmage on the first play of the afternoon. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's second down now. And down to the 44, 5 yards that time.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
Now it's Jackson. It's caught. Beckham. And he's taken down inside the 30. That's good for a Raven first down, 15 yards there. Jackson. Flushed out right. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's second down.
Now it's Mitchell.
And he'll get a couple here down to the 22.
Here is third down and 4. Once again, it's Mitchell.
And he won't get close. Only a yard, 4th and 3.
And the big fella stuffed that one up in a big way. I think doubling him has to be a priority because you can't move up to the next level if you don't take care of him first.
And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. Now Jackson. Now a battle for the football. It's caught. It's a touchdown. Nelson Aguilar from 21 yards away.
And the Ravens' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points.
Wow, talk about a big fourth down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner.
Let's go.
What's supposed to happen in that situation? You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play.
It's over for your ass. It's over for your ass.
Back of the end zone for a touchback.
Let's go the easy route.
Now Browning. He'll buy some time right. Oh, this is taken in.
Easy route. Easy route. Easy, easy, easy route. Oh my goodness. Oh, 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 oh,
They score. Jamar Chase, 75 yards. And the Bengals strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. And we didn't get a chance.
Well, it'd be hard to stop that sometimes.
5 yards and they find the end zone.
Don't you get the sense that film study was behind this one, that they saw something that they thought they could take advantage of? The key is calling it in the right situation, knowing when it exists to go to it. They did exactly that. They've got to feel really good about what they did in advance of this game.
Just looking down at the sideline now, their defense is like, man, can you have strung that out just a few plays? Give us a break. Back out there.
Hey, man, give that water break and get on out there and play.
Boy, tie game, first quarter, but still they're going to go with the onside.
Give me that shit!
As the kicks away. And this was a good amount of hands team.
Damn, I fucked it up. You better score, nigga. You better score. You better score, nigga. We tired, nigga. You better score, nigga. Nigga, I can't hear you. I got you muted. I got my chat muted. I ain't trying to talk, nigga. Let's get it, nigga. Pick your play, slow boy. Don't throw that ball, boy. It's going to be over.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. A short throw caught by Andrews.
You throwing them short passes, nigga. You better not throw it in that middle of that field, nigga. It's going to be over for you. Don't throw it in the middle of the field, nigga. It's going to be slow.
They'll run it out of the gun with Hill.
Yeah. You better run that ball, nigga. You better run that ball. You better run that ball, boy. You better run that ball. You better run that ball. You better run that ball. Where you going? Where you going, man?
About a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out first downs and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
These two teams all tied after 1. Raven football here as we begin quarter number 2. As they come up now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to pound it in with Ricard. And he will take it in for a Ravens touchdown. Ricard taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens have taken the lead. And he'll get into the end zone. That gives his guys an 8-point lead. And I guess that makes up for the earlier missed 2 points.
My turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. Let's go.
starting to realize that 3 for 2 was really starting to work for them. In this case now, maybe the 2 for 1 is coming into play in the NFL.
It's my turn!
Taking a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
It's my turn! Let's go! It's my turn!
In this second quarter. Now a play fake here on first down. And that is caught. One.
Oh my!
And for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase.
He needs some milk.
So far. And the Bengals are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Did that boy so dirty with that crossover? Your opponent experienced network issues. Come on with that cheating shit. One hand catch, nigga.
Well, let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of it.
Get on in there!
Every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
And how about this decision? Tie game first half, but here's an onside kick. This one tied it.
Oh, give me that shit, boy! Give me that shit! Boy, you lucky. The reason why you even scoring because I'm giving you outside kicks. You ain't about to keep scoring though, nigga. The reason why he's scoring because I keep giving him outside kicks. Let's see what you do with that ball, nigga. What you gonna do with this ball? What you gonna do with this fucking ball, nigga? What you gonna do with this ball? Okay. Watch this shit. I'm about to stop all that shit. I'm about to stop all that shit. I'm about to stop all that shit. Throw that shit again, nigga. Throw that shit again like that.
Up the middle, here's Mitchell. Powers through. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
He's scared to throw that ball. That's why he's doing short passes. You shitty for real, boy. Them short passes saving your life. Trash. Garbage. Eat garbage. Better not throw that ball in the middle of the field. I know that. You better not throw that ball in the middle of the field. You better not throw that ball in the middle of the field, boy. Better not throw that ball in the middle of the field. You better not throw that ball in the middle of the field. You better not throw that ball in the middle of the field. Got his ass. Where you going? Where you going? Okay. Where you going, boy?
On third down, Jackson. Loading the pressure.
You shitty, nigga. Run that ball again. Like, all right, watch this shit. Run with him again, nigga. Run with that nigga again, nigga. Run with that nigga again. Shitty ass, nigga. Sit down. Sit down. Yo, shitty ass. That's all you do, nigga. Shitty ass Lamar Jackson.
2 minutes to go.
Can't hear shit you saying, nigga.
And they see right through that defensively.
Where you going, boy?
Third and goal, Jackson. And that is incomplete.
Where you going, boy? Where you going? Where you going, boy?
offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. Here's Jackson to throw. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
And, Charles, the name of the game last time, efficiency. Their very first snap, they connected for a quick touchdown.
And I'm about to whoop that ass. This is my last game, too, nigga. Let's go. Gotta sneeze on that nigga.
That is incomplete.
And I can see the officials kind of looking at each other down there, silently wondering, does this meet the level of grounding? Fortunately, he did have a receiver in the area, but I have seen less obvious throwaways called as penalties.
Browning's throw taken in here by Chase. The Bengals going to use this.
And I got them timeouts. Let's go.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And they'll start out with great field position at the 47-yard line.
Man, this nigga lucky as fuck. What you gonna do with that ball? What you gonna do with that ball? What you gonna do with that ball? No. 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 What you gonna do with that ball, man? You better score. You better score, because I'm on your ass. You better score. You better score, boy. You better score. You better score. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. That ain't enough. You better score. You better score. You better score, boy. I ain't getting that. Where you going, boy? You better score. Watch it. That ain't enough. You gotta score. You gotta score. That ain't enough. You gotta score. You gotta score, man. You gotta score. That ain't enough. Yeah, you better score, bitch. You better score, nigga. You better score. Yo ass, you better score, nigga. You better score. I don't know about that too, though. You better score, nigga. Give me that shit, nigga. Give me that shit. Give me that shit. You a dummy. You a dumbass, nigga. You dumb, nigga. You 1 for 2. You stupid ass, nigga. Should have kicked the field goal. You're dumb ass. That's why your stupid ass game. You ain't scoring no more, nigga. Hurry up, nigga. Kick that ball, nigga, to the goal.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the drive at the...
Let's do it!
A final shot before break. Browning sliding out of the pocket. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
Oh! I still get ball back, nigga.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, getting set for quarter number 3.
Woo! Woo!
get the football first as we are back underway. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. The Bengals drive about to get going.
This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it.
You think that's stopping me? You think that's stopping me from scoring? That ain't the only play I got.
So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get
stupid ass.
3rd and 2 coming.
You think that's the only play I got?
The ball in his hands because he has to get it in space and make a play kind of a receiver. But that time, they closed on him quickly and held him to a short gain.
On 3rd and 2, Browning.
This goes out wide for Mixon.
Let's go!
Before being taken down. Excellent play there on 3rd down. Give him 25 yards. Again, he'll drop to throw. Short throw to Smith. Call it a gain of 3 on the play.
I'm about to hurt your feelings, boy. I'm about to hurt your feelings.
They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. Being chased out left.
I'm about to hurt your feelings.
Have the first down. 9 yards that time. Throwing on 1st down. Browning, short throw to Smith. Just a gain of a couple there. And it's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning. And he'll spot Higgins open.
I'm about to hurt your feelings.
Back to throw. Browning steps away to his left.
Okay.
They'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down. Looking to throw. Browning eluding the pressure right.
He's going to have the hook up here to Chase. And the Bengals.
Let's go!
It's just their first of 2 games as they put one hand in this
Touchdown, Bengals! Okay.
Didn't use him at all in the first half, at least running the football. But here they entrust him with some work down in the red zone, and he responds. 1 carry, 1 touchdown.
And it's blocked. And now the Ravens get it. Look at this, middle of the field.
That's some bullshit. Hell no. Okay.
That is a play that you just do.
I ain't never seen somebody do that to me before. I ain't never seen somebody do that to me. Nobody ever did that to me. Nobody never did that to me. You gotta score though, boy. You gotta score. You gotta score.
And maybe some more pressure on this unit following the touchdown on the goal. And because of that pressure, because it's not one score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, you got to be careful right here. Right back to Mitchell on 2nd down. And he's going to have his first down. So it's like this is 38-yard line. He's starting to get a little credit here because they're playing this game.
No! Get in here!
Sustained runs, take it
and make it over.
Come in the kitchen.
It's a game of 54. right. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down. They run it instead of catch it. Big boys out there trying to stop it right at the line. Officially no gain on the play and a second down.
From the gun, Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
He just had a big play there. Big ball on the red zone. Excellent when this drive is over. Jackson.
His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Ravens are back in the fourth quarter lead. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts. That's going to leave them with just one remaining here in this fourth quarter. Here we go as we get set for a big two-point conversion.
Jackson here is going to have to throw.
He's going to go down.
Ah, bitch. Finally got your little bitch ass. Ha, stupid.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
For this offense, Charles, remember the last time they were out here, marched it nearly the full length of the football field, and a lot of the attack went through the air, so now they're seeing if they can duplicate that performance.
Okay, if I show my age a little bit, partner, because I can hear my high school coach, John Ford. I can hear his voice in my head. Laddie, when you put the ball in the air, 3 things can happen, and 2 of them are bad. But the way the game's being played now, this is just part of what they do. So I don't think they should change anything at all. They've been dominant. Keep throwing it around.
To throw on 2nd and 10. Browning to Mixon on the check down. And they take him down, losing yardage back at the 27.
We'll see what they have drawn up here. A little bit behind the line. 12 yards needed to gain a first down.
To throw on 3rd down. Browning. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. He's been big. 2 touchdowns earlier. Now he's got a first down here. Back to throw again. Buying time to his left. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Back to throw. Browning.
He will find his man Chase complete.
And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 34-yard line. Looking to throw. Browning.
And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
Nice progress down the field was halted by that incompletion. They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Browning, short throw to Smith. We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So the Bengals in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
They'll come to the line now on a 3rd and 6.
He's back to throw. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 19.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Just the one timeout remaining as they try to navigate this 2-minute drill. 1st and 10.
Flushed out right.
Late in the game, he's certainly doing everything in his power to buy time for his guys to make a play. But in this case, he's surrounded, and all he has room to do is to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Forced out to his left. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key.
And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
They have one big call left. Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly take this to overtime.
They'll try and run it in.
Let's go, bitch.
Conversion successful, and we've got ourselves a tie football game. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. Duvernay now going to bring it out. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's Jackson. Connecting with Andrews. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. Two timeouts still in their back pocket. It's 1st and 10. Throwing, Jackson. Crossing the field, Beckham makes the catch. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
But one of the ways that quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
Jackson to throw. Going right back to Beckham here, complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching.
Even if you win, nigga, I went out with a fight and I was on your ass. That's why you scared. Even if you win, nigga, I went out. I went out like a gangster.
So it's up now to one of the most.
Kick that bitch ass finger. Yay! Still went out like a gangster. Field goal. He won by a field goal. Still went out like a gangster.
By taking the lead in the fourth quarter to hand their division opponent a big loss.
And they're elated, and they should be, because they did exactly that. Took them to his house and stunned them, and did it with a fourth quarter comeback. And every team in the league prides itself on controlling the fourth quarter. It's even more difficult when you don't do it at home against a division rival.
Still went out like a gangster. 28-28, won by a field goal. Shitty ass nigga. He was scared, boy.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. With that, we say so long from Cincinnati. The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida.
Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Cincinnati Bengals taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers.
This is my last game right here. I'll be back on later.
Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa.
And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback.
Here's Browning.
They'll roll him out right. He's got him in, complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. That one goes for 36 yards.
I've heard of quick strike offenses, but this has taken that to the extreme. I mean, the very first snap of the ball game, normally you're thinking, let's get our quarterback comfortable and get him into the flow of the game, but not here. They come out attacking from the outset, and it pays off in a big way.
And right away, he lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit. I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
And on the first drive, that can also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward. When you're a capable runner, oftentimes your quarterback coach, your offensive coordinator, they love to see you break the pocket and go ahead and take off. I think he could have gotten vertical and picked up something there. Instead, he pushed it downfield, incomplete.
Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. Back to throw. Browning. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Bengals try it, but it doesn't work out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs.
They start the drive with Vaughn. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4 on 2nd down.
Nice chunk of yards on 1st down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on 2nd. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd and 6. Staying on the ground with Vaughn.
And he'll get it into enemy territory just across midfield at the 49. 7 yards there and a 1st down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a 1st down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
Vaughn on 1st and 10.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
What an advantage having an elite guy in the middle of the defensive line, because not only does he take up the space and let the linebackers run free, but he can also make plays himself, as we just saw there.
They go play action. Mayfield. The Bengal pressure gets him that time. Down he goes. There for the sack, B.J. Hill.
Here now a 3rd and 20.
Here's Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
1 first down here, and that's all, folks. Good work by this defense to hold things in check and force a punting situation.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Buccaneers first down. And it is a big letdown there defensively. They somehow allowed to convert on 4th and long.
Well, how about that? I'm a little bit incredulous there. 4th and very long, and they decide to go for it. And what a play to pick it up.
Yeah, what does that do to the defense now?
Somewhat demoralizing, I would say, but they don't have time to hang their heads.
Mayfield's throw taken in by Evans here.
And he'll get this one down to about the 20-yard line. It's another first down as they look his way again, this time 19 yards.
I like that one, partner. They go back-to-back with excellent gains. And really, it shouldn't be a surprise who they were throwing the ball to. He's their best guy.
Yeah, we knew that they would get him involved early. They're doubling down on getting him involved early.
Don't be surprised if they'll come right back to him again. They haven't shown the propensity to be able to stop him.
57 to Mike. Point it right, point it right, point it right. 57 to Mike. 57 to Mike.
From the red zone now, Mayfield. That is caught inside the 5. And in for the Buccaneers touchdown. Mike Evans, a 20-yard touchdown.
And the Buccaneers will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Bengals drive about to get going. And a drive that stalled out last time. Went for it on 4th, didn't get it. How does that translate here? I would imagine momentum's with the defense.
Definitely with the defense, because anytime anyone goes for it on 4th down, that's telling you as a defense that you can't stop us. We don't think that you can. And when you actually do, that may put a little dent in the confidence of the offense the next time they hit the field.
Yeah, we'll see if they can bring that pride in the offense this go-around. And he's taken down. Back at his own 7.
Logan Hall fighting through and dropping him for the sack.
Now that was a passer's nightmare. The front door totally shut down by the defense, so he kept going backwards, hoping to find another avenue of escape. It didn't exist.
Now 3rd down and very long. To throw, Browning.
Rolling to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And got his man complete.
Down the right sideline, Jamar Chase.
And all the way in for a Cincinnati score.
Jamar Chase, 93 yards. And the Bengals are an extra point away from drawing level.
As he was shuffling right out of the pocket, you could just tell he was going to take a shot downfield. He had his eyes down there the whole way.
He certainly did. He wasn't taking off to go, right? When he was flush from the pocket, a lot of times you see him, eyes will drop, ball will get tucked, and he takes off, becomes a running back. But as you noted, stayed alive as a passer, tremendous body control, and a pretty good arm there, too.
And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2, they convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football.
Mayfield now from the 50.
Look at Mike Evans' way again, and he's got another one.
Yeah, that's good for a gain of 6, and that'll make it 2nd down.
He decided to run a hitch route. It really helps to have a guy who can turn it loose. And, boy, he rifled one in there on that one. Not much run after catch, but it worked really well.
Going for the deep ball.
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. And the Bengals are going to have it here at their own 32-yard line. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess. That allows for extra yardage on the return.
A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes.
Second down and 8. Now Browning.
Dumps it off to Mixon. Short completion, just 4 yards. And that'll bring us to a 3rd and 4.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They've become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
He's got his target. That's complete.
3rd catch of this first half for him, and this one is a 1st down. 2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7, our score. Mixon with a 1st down carry. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Dancing to his left. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
Well, here's your first example of how this guy can beat you in more ways than one, because they took away his arm, but he was more than happy to dissect them with his legs for that 1st down pickup.
And just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it can turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now the Bengals going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in half number 1. This will be the 8th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and inches. Looking to throw. Browning.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
And he is out of bounds, but first he gets it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
They brought in a heavy set on 3rd down, and that usually means running play, but we have seen them throw out of that formation, and sure enough, they snuck the tight end out on that one, wound up hitting him for a 1st down.
And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Now another timeout called for by the offense, so that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime. On 2nd and goal. Browning. And it's caught. A touchdown-saving tackle there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Browning. Touchdown, Bengals.
Let's go.
Mixon from a yard out. And the Bengals will extend their lead in the final minute of the half. There was no going through the progressions on that touchdown pass.
Yeah, nor was it necessary. His receiver won that route early, presented himself. No reason to wait. Go ahead and put it on him and score a touchdown.
Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And the lead is up to 8. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Mayfield. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
On any passes in the middle of the field, anyone who's going after the football is going to be conscious that it's probably going to be contested, and often physically. Sometimes that leads to drops.
2nd and 10. Mayfield looks to throw. He'll get that out to the flat to White. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together, when we talk with running backs about the ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. And that's the reason why. What we just saw, shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup if someone's trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
He's going to look deep down the field. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Trey Palmer, as time expires in the first half. And the Buccaneers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. McLaughlin for the extra point.
Hey!
And it's good to make it 15-14, 1-point game. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Okay, Coach, yeah, adjustments likely going to play a big role in this third quarter in what's been a tight contest so far. A 1-point game through 2 quarters as we get rolling here in this second half. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
And they're on the short end of the scoreboard here. Charles, what adjustments, if any, do you think they need to make for the second half?
Well, paraphrasing the gold medal hockey winning coach Herb Brooks, I just say you continue to play your game. Throw the ball. They had success doing it in the first half, so make sure you keep getting the ball to your playmakers, a little bit more to the perimeter perhaps, but above all, play your game.
So they'll come up in Bengals territory now with a 1st and 10 right at the 40. Now Mayfield. High throw, but he makes the catch.
And they're going to move it down inside the 25.
His first catch of this third quarter, he had 7 in the first half. It's also a first down. Throwing, Mayfield.
A quick pass here to Godwin.
And he's brought down, but he has it down to the 12 on a pickup of 12. 1st and 10. First down, Mayfield. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
On that snap, he's the hero of his defense after the play he just made. A one-possession game, and his hit kept it exactly that.
Mayfield now on 2nd down. And this time he's got the hookup. It's complete. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3. Mayfield now. Touchdown! Mike Evans. His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon.
And the Buccaneers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half.
They're going to try and run. And he will find the end zone here. And the lead moves up to 7. And so they run it in on the 2-point try. And so often, Charles, we talk about from the offense's perspective what you do on the 2-point conversion. How about the defense? How do they play run versus pass?
It's really difficult for them because I think most teams want to play for the pass. That's what they see most teams do. And so are you able to mass enough people inside if the team decides to run it? Very difficult. I think what you're seeing a lot more now, people blitzing the 2-point conversion. They want you to make a quick decision and make it right now.
There, the offense wins the battle for 2.
From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And he'll be brought down at the 28-yard line, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone gets him 3 more.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They go play action here on 1st down. Eluding the... And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. Vita Vea breaking through to get the sack. Well, you don't usually get a sack from a nose tackle spot, but we got one there.
No, we don't, and a lot of the times in passing situations, they end up off the field anyway. So how happy was he to work his way back to the quarterback and put him on the ground? He's going to end up with a nickname after something like that, some Big Jelly or something like that.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on 1st down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Browning. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
They failed once in this spot earlier, but the offense will stay out to go for it on 4th down. indeed going for it as they look to throw. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down, and that was something else. A big pickup on 4th and long to give them a new set of downs.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on 4th down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
Browning's throw taken in here by Chase.
And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you've got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
He'll buy some time right. And this one is incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2. From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw.
Got a man. It's Chase. He completes it.
And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 39. The Bengals passing game finding a rhythm. They've got another first.
That's the 3rd time on this drive that these two have connected with each other. They've got a real rapport going. And right now, it's paying off with big chunks of yardage as shown by that last play.
Flush to his right. Got a man. It's caught at the 6-yard line. They'll get 34 yards there.
We have seen big plays from both quarterbacks throughout this game, and there's another one right there. Going back and forth, almost like two excellent guitar soloists.
And he is going to be taken down. And that should be the final play of this 3rd quarter. Vita Vea picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
And this dominant defensive performance continued on that play. This poor quarterback has not received the protection he needs and has had to pick himself up off the turf far too often.
2nd down and goal. Browning. This will be caught at about the 6. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. Back to throw. Browning. And this is going to be incomplete. So it's been a long drive. They've held the ball for quite a while. Now what do you do here?
Well, to me, at this stage, after this drive, this close to the goal line, 3 points would be a letdown. I'm going for it here.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. Escaping the pressure right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. He couldn't get the ball away on 4th and goal. And the Bucs defense, they'll celebrate the goal line stand. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Their defense forced the turnover on downs. They've got the lead. They're in good shape, but can't go into a shell here, right? Still got to be careful.
Yeah, because they're still a long way away from kneel down time. So they've got to work on getting first downs, keep the sticks moving, right? Keep the clock going. And above all, ball security. Don't turn it over.
On 2nd down, it's Vaughn. And this will be a gain of right around 3 from the 7 out to the 10-yard line. A tight game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays where you have extra ball handling. Get it right to the hands of your running back, tell him to take care of the ball, and try and move forward.
To throw, Mayfield. Oh, what a heck of an effort there as he'll make the diving catch. First down, Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
And that pickup of a first down That's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here. Down late, tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
Here's White. They set up the screen.
And this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
And good yardage there on first down because sometimes all you need to do on the screen is get one key block. That might set your man free, and that was pretty good pursuit to the football defensively, or it could have gone for more.
On second down, they'll run with White.
Most of their damage has been done through the air. I mean, they've rung the bell 3 times with passing touchdowns, but guess what? Ground game has not been neglected. Nice little burst right there.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Mayfield to throw it.
Open man, it's Palmer.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on first down.
Yeah, he's able to push his way forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards. Second down now.
It's definitely tough to get down. We just saw it right there. But how about what we did see? Pursuit, wrap up, and then the big finish with the tackle.
Up the middle, it's Vaughn. And he'll get it down here to the 43.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now...
GG's. I don't care if I lose. What I know I played good, so GG's. Can run the clock out, I don't care.
Their time to shine. Mayfield.
That's completed right side to Palmer.
And he got blown up. Losing yardage on the play back at the 44. The Bengals going to use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. That is caught. It's Chris Godwin. And they move this all the way down to the 9. A big gain there, and that should certainly be enough to put this one in the win column.
And if it wasn't over before, it is now. Looking for that one final first down. They got it and then some. And if they play things right from here on out, that should just about assure them a victory.
Now a throw to the end zone on first down, but it winds up incomplete.
That's a pretty play there. Got in at the last second, helped force the ball free, and kept them out of the end zone.
Another shot from the 9 on 2nd and goal. Now Mayfield. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI.
So pass interference the call, and that does not look to be going over too well on the defensive side.
Or on their sideline, because I believe their head coach is saying right now, hey, you've got to call that both ways.
And they'll run it here. And he's across for the late touchdown.
GG's, man. Fucked up when I didn't get that first down. I mean, when I didn't get that touchdown.
I think one of my kids just graduated in the amount of time they had the football.
Should have threw it to circle. Shit. Happened so quick. Tried to get the pass off. I went. I thought he was going to make it in the end zone, man. He was open, too.
And that'll carry it over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
This is my last game. I'm off here. I'll be back on later. GG's. Remain strong. I'ma bounce back. I ain't tripping. I know my worth. I know I could have beat him.
And they take a knee. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided.
He got lucky, just say that. So if I would have got that touchdown, it would have been over for him.
Here.
And they'll indeed take a knee.
I'll be back on later. Lost a couple, won a couple. GG's. Bounce back.